Hello and welcome everybody. Welcome back to the Jank Drawer and a new early scheduled programming. If this is successful and we like this, we're doing this kind of as a trial run. Because we also are going to have to start moving back earlier in the day our Mondays. I don't like how I look without glasses on the stream. We're gonna find some glasses real quick. Here we go. There we go. Immediately so much better. So, welcome back everybody to a wonderful Thursday stream here at the Jank Drawer. We are going to be playing some Darkest Dungeon today, as it says in the title and in the section. And I do want to jump into that pretty soon. But I do want to hear feedback and things of just like how people feel about the new time slot, the two things like that. I am going to be potentially moving more streams to this time slot going forward. Specifically our Monday streams. Just because, as I've been talking about a lot more recently, and as we talk about a lot here on the channel, because this is the Jank Drawer, where every story has its home, and I play a lot of Dungeons & Dragons. I run a lot of games, I run a lot of campaigns, and because I am doing that, those go over various different times of the day and days of the week, and just the scheduling on that is pretty complicated. And for the past little while, I have been having, and little while I mean like almost 5 years, I've been running a once a week Monday night game for some of my former roommates, some of my friends, just a whole bunch of people in my life that has been going for a very long time, and we've been having a lot of fun doing it, and we've finished one full campaign, we've started a second campaign, we did an interim like little one-shot a couple of times, and we're making a lot of really good progress through that, but that campaign, because it deals with people from my real life, and all of the people are in my same kind of general trajectory of life, so we're having a lot of the players start having kids and building families and doing stuff like that. We've been less regular as to when and where and how often we've been able to play. So we have been having pretty considerable hiatuses. Most recently we had a hiatus because the person who hosts that every week, essentially it's the guy who he and his wife have the most kids, and so it's easiest for them to host so that we can all go over there so they don't have to try and find someone to look after the kids while he's out of the house and stuff like that. They had their second child pretty recently, and so we've been on a hiatus for a while here, pretty much as long as I've been streaming. And then he reached out to the group last week and was like, hey, now that our son is a little bit older and their baby is doing a little bit better and isn't just like newborn, they want to start having us come over again and start playing D&D again and start getting back into the swing of that. But the very reasonable ask that they made is, because we have the two young kids now, can we start earlier and end earlier? So instead of what we had historically doing, which is like 6:30 to 9 or 6:30 to 9:30, kind of at the latest, is like, can we start at like 5:30 and go to 8:30? Which, completely reasonable ask. I see no problem with that. But what it does mean is that we want to transition this event here, the stream, to finishing a little bit earlier on Mondays so that we can do that. And so to test run that, we're trying the early time frame here today. We're going to be doing noon to 4, see what that looks like, see how we like it, see how we feel about it, see if we're all, copacetic with the noon to 4. I think it's going to go pretty well. I think that it's going to be pretty fun. The real question that we need to find is like, how many people are going to come up? Are there going to be people that are going to be able to come in? I mean, we are mainly aiming to be like second monitor material anyways. And if we're going to be second monitor material, we can be second monitor material earlier in the day. People can find us maybe when they go on their lunch breaks, and then they can just keep us on the second monitor while they're working. That's kind of the whole goal. But yeah, so that's what we're doing here. We're mainly doing it, once again, as a reminder today, chat, because I have a very important meeting about some more stuff that might be going onto the channel sooner rather than later, with some representatives from local game stores here in my local area. And so we're going to try to see how that is. And currently, I think that is scheduled for today at like 6. Although the guy that I'm supposed to be meeting with is trying to get into an event at 4:30, which I'm like, hey, if he's going to get into this event at 4:30 and we're supposed to be having a meeting at 6, I don't know how that works. But if he's going to be doing that, he's the guy that we're doing that, and they need an 8th person to fire that event at 4:30 anyways. I'm like, I can join, because then if there's 2 of us that need to be in this meeting at 6 o'clock, and we're both playing in the same event, we can just both drop from the event, and we don't affect numbers all that much. So, that's the plan. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm hoping to get good news from that, really sell my services. Like, best case scenario, it turns into, like, I start doing publicity work, or streaming work, or just content work for the game store. Either in the, like, they sponsor the channel capacity, or best case scenario, it works into some sort of, like, part-time job, where I start getting paid for my services and things like that. They have a whole bunch of good ideas. I have a whole bunch of other ideas that I've been having since I've gotten this opportunity that I'm like, hey, here's what I'm thinking we could do. And like, it wouldn't even be that hard to set up. And I would run it all if you would be willing to help with some sort of compensation or things like that. It would be a whole bunch of fun. And we'll take it from there and see what we can do, see what we can get away with. But to make sure that we're on time for that, it means that I now have to be off stream at 4 and in the car and driving over to this game store so I can be there at 4:30 today. Which means that I have already packed all of the stuff that I need to take with me, and I've packed my bag, so we're just ready to go. Hi, Rat King! I'm surprised. You've put such emotion in your such emotion, such vigor, such fury. But it should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Jump scared by the early stream notification. Well, I've been talking about it all week, and I announced it on the channels at the beginning of the week. But yeah, we are doing early stream. We're just trying it out. If we like it, the unfortunate thing is this might have to become the new official stream time for at least Mondays. Just because I am going to be having one of my many D&D campaigns that I've been running that has been actively on hiatus is now coming off of hiatus, but with the expectation that we meet earlier in the day and end earlier in the day. Also fair, Rat King. Also fair. To be fair to you, I myself, the person streaming it, who made the choice and made the decision and went forward with it, at like 11 o'clock today was working on some other stuff behind the scenes. I've been looking into some, as always, I'm always looking into job referrals and things like that. I was looking into a job posting for a remote position that would be doing software for a trucking company that requires me to know Ruby on Rails. And so I was looking at what that would entail and getting a resume ready for that this morning. And then it was like 11:30, and I was like, I have to be live in like 30 minutes, don't I? And then I had to like check all the things and be like, oh, I do. So I ate food real quick and got everything ready to go. So like, even knowing it, I forgot that it was at noon. So I was like, obviously I put 12:30, right? Like 12:30 is like 20%. No, I did noon to 4. And so here we are, 12:10. I almost forgot. The disappointing thing of like almost missing your own stream is, kind of egregious. So I'm glad that we all remembered together and we all got here and it's all fine. But yeah. So because of that, and also because I really want to make some progress on the game today, we did get a little bit of a setback last week in that we did have a whole bunch of heroes die. I'm sitting here talking about it. We could also just go over to the screen and look at it. We had a whole bunch of heroes die last week. It will be a bit of a grind for the next bit, for sure. And the thing is, we're so close to being finished that I do want to just, like, put the time in to actually get there, because I do want to get us to our narrative end. But like I was getting into, we had the unfortunate instance of losing 3 full characters last week. We lost a Shui, a champion Hellion. We lost Cavalier, a legend Vestal. And we lost Solaire, a champion Arbalest. Because we went into a dungeon that was supposed to be just a short in-out, nothing happens, everything's fine. And then literally the first hallway fight we ran into was the Fnatic boss fight, and he just one-shot everybody. So, less than ideal. But we do have a whole bunch of new heroes now to try and overcome that. We have Bigot, we have Fullet, we have Darcy, and we have Paynel. Because the most important thing is that we cannot have only one Vestal on our team, which if we didn't pick up Paynel, the only Vestal we have on our entire roster is Bosanquet. And that's just not great. But that does mean that we need to start leveling up these characters sooner rather than later. We also did just get a stagecoach that comes in. And honestly, I think there are some characters on this stagecoach that we want more than, like, Darcy. Because, like, we don't ever need a second Flagellant. Even if this Flagellant is really, really good, we just don't need two. But we would like a second Man-at-Arms. And a free level 3 Man-at-Arms is never bad. I don't think we need a second, but it would probably be worth to have two. We already have two of these. Tanks are always welcome, especially tanks that are like one of the best units in the game. Because what we traded was tank for tank. It was a like-for-like trade, for sure. But it's basically, we traded a tank whose whole thing is inflicting bleed, and then having a couple of these very good, like, Suffer or Redeem, which are, like, big heals. Reclaim is also pretty good. So is Endure. For just, like, one of the best things in the Man-at-Arms, who is a tank as well, but also has access to Retribution, which is just one of the best abilities in the game, because it activates Riposte, and Riposte is the best ability in the game. Like, Riposte, just being able to increase your DPS by attacking on your turn and your opponent's turn whenever you're hit, is just huge. But also just coming with everything already level 4 is great, because there's only so much that we need to do to make him better. It's just a massive savings. Okay, so Colombier is probably very stressed out, so let's get rid of him. Fontemai. Is there anything Fontemai can do? Fontemai literally won't do anything other than pray. Okay. Mosu, can you go get drunk? Want to try and get some more there. And then if I remember correctly, we were going to start working on getting these characters leveled up. And the first part of that is, based off of the team we've built, I think we were going to go do this medium champion run in the ruins to go get this gunslinger's buckle, because like I don't think we're gonna go try and fight this boss. We can't do this one, so I think this is the only one that we are able to do, and I think that this was what we were planning on doing. In fact, I think we got everything as far as we even set up that she's gonna have her sacred vestal and her ancestor's portrait. I like the Ancestor's Lantern on you. Handle of Life, just because if we are going to bring a level 0 Vestal into this, let's bring in a Antiquarian that can do a little bit better at healing. as far as you are concerned, Torment. Torment, we want to have Necromancer's Collar, Ancestor's Pen, and then you can have Unholy Slayer's Ring. Actually, let's give you Pistol, and then we can give you Pen. There we go. Okay, so let's go do this medium. We do just have to activate 3 corrupted altars. We should be able to do that. We are doing a medium ruins, so we don't actually need to bring all that much stuff, which will also be nice. You need 17 food. We already have 14. We already have 4, so we just need to bring that, and then 15 torches, 2 keys. We already have 1. There's 2. 3 shovels, and 4 holy water. Honestly, this should be fine. And then let's bring some blood, just because we have 2 people with the Crimson Curse. Let's go! The whole reason we're in here is to try and get this person who's immediately incredibly stressed out a higher level. Okay, I was gonna be like, this seems short, and then I was like, but this entire second hallway that I missed. Okay, so the unfortunate thing is we are immediately jumping into a fight. The fortunate thing is that it's not a hard fight, so we'll take that. As far as fights in this dungeon are concerned, this is one of the easiest fights. We just need to deal with this ghoul. It can do stress damage. We should also change what the Vestal has. Crit heal was massive, though, because we're already now offsetting. Can we get the stun on Reynold? We did. There we go. Perfect. Because the person that we care about most is at 56%. And we want to make sure that we don't, you know, stay there forever. Heal. There you go. Point blank shot. Big damage. Okay, hate that. That was a big crit. Can we... Okay, apparently our Antiquarian does not want to be healed. Just kill this guy. Increase dodge on everybody. There we go. That's much better. That's much more reasonable amounts of damage that they are dealing there. Huge crit. There we go. Big crit. Big damage. Kill that. Can we heal you? There we go. Heal everyone. Don't crit. 8 damage per round is bad. Can we get a bleed? We didn't get a bleed. Okay, attacking the right person again, because like that. I don't like that they got that bleed though. So here's the annoying part, is we did bring the Vestal, but the Vestal is not doing good at healing. Does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Take all this. 4 damage per round. Not a huge fan. Cool. Immediate virtue proc on Paynel to start this dungeon. We'll take selfish, I guess. You're now wasting, so let's give you some blood. See, I did want to send the Vestal into that. Yeah, as if we had a choice. Agreed, but like, we did want to send our Vestal in there. We just wanted to send them under our control because we can control them. We can send them in with holy water, and it's just a massive stress heal. And we instead get incredibly stressed out. Bookshelf, I think, is always bad. Books in general in this game are just bad, as a rule of thumb. Yeah, also bad.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Yeah, this is an easy fight. We like that this is an easy fight. We just kind of need to heal everybody up. Okay, perfect. Our healer, who we needed to heal everyone, decided, in fact, no one shall be healed. Huge crit. There we go. We love that. Can you please heal this time? Crit! That's huge! Healed everybody. There we go. Nice dodge, actually, Paynel. Yeah, what if you wanted to heal, but the healer said no? And that is the world we live in, is where our healer is just blatantly saying no. Let's just sleep now. We sleep early here. Get rid of our stress. Expand its sense. We'll chant. Zealous speech. See what our skeleton key gives us. Take this. Okay, so we'll take some of these. Take all of those. Ooh, I like a big scout. Eventually, we need to find... Like, the whole reason we're doing this is to find our quest locations. Ooh, this is not a bad one. The Altar of Light, I think, is just a damage buff. Yeah, damage buff until camp. We don't need extra fights.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Ooh, another scout! I mean, I will also take a secret room to offset the cost of all this. Take the unburned torch.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
There we go. Tax contents. It's just some gold. Okay, this is a fight that sucks. This is a very bad fight, and I hate every single moment of it. That helps a lot.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Just buff our dodge on everybody, please. That's maybe the best thing we can do. Heal everybody up.
Decimated.
Okay, they're gonna make them do more damage. Big dodge? There we go. Killed everybody. We just want to go before he summons a new enemy for us to have to fight. Big heal on you. Okay, move yourself closer, but heal everyone still. That's fine. No! Reynald, we needed you to hit! Okay, who's he gonna summon? Okay, he summoned an easy enemy to defeat. That's fine. The craving itself speaks through me. Defend the icon. Good. There's we go. Big damage. Tibos to heal people up. Heal everybody. We've gotten to the point now that almost everyone is at full health, which is awesome. Especially with how bad... Come on, Reynald. I need you to not miss those. There we go. We killed the buffer. That's... Now this is a very easy fight. And we can just heal everybody up. And then Reynald is just gonna... Thank you, Reynald. You can take all this. Okay, so we really, unfortunately... Okay, perfect, we got a scout. Since, like, if this is a quest location, we have to go there. It's not, but there is a quest location that way, so we still have to go this way. Honestly, that most of the time, if you get that thing, it will go poorly. So the fact that we got it exactly once and it went well is honestly huge. Because, like, that's like a 75% it goes bad option. Okay, so we now have to fight this. Once again, not a... Like, as far as fights go, not the worst fight. Okay. Heal a person that's never been touched, I'm honestly fine with. Big dodge, huge crit. Love that crit. Okay, so we do need to start healing Reynald again, but we can do that. Big damage there. This is a little annoying because we really don't want you to do 29 stress damage to my Vestal that's already almost dead to stress. Big crit. Do like that. That'll help. Okay, kill the stress dealer immediately. Kill that. Perfect. Let's heal up you since you've been taking a lot of damage. Heal up everyone. Now our Antiquarian is full health. Huge crit. Crushed by justice indeed. Take all that.
But a victory nonetheless.
We would love to have saved our skeleton key for any hope of a secret room, but we just need to get out of here as fast as possible before our Vestal dies. And to aid with that, we're just going to try and find the last curio interaction we need to finish this dungeon, and then get out of this dungeon. Take all that. Do our less hunger check, hopefully, for this dungeon. So this is a really annoying fight, but our main danger condition is our Vestal taking stress damage, and this is not a fight that can deal stress damage. And so because of that, we're less concerned. This is honestly a really big curio to get as well, because what it means is that we're going to get... God, I hate that they're guarding each other. Huge crit. Big heal. Heal everybody, including myself. Because this is going to be annoying. They're going to keep attacking us. Big dodge. Reynald can just take it. Big dodge. Huge crit. There we go. So now we have a particular order that we want these two to attack in. Because if he attacks first, it pushes him back, and then he also has to attack, and they can only do their attack that does, like, no damage. Perfect. So now the entire team is going to be bayonet jabbing. That's a bad crit, but at least he's the person that can take a crit. There's now 2 enemies dead. Let's get a heal in. And once again, we'll just end this. Get rid of the emerald for the rare antique. So I think this is mainly a health heal, but it's also a stress heal, I think. Yeah, stress heal 20, cure status effects heal 12 HP. We mainly are doing that just because we want this 20 stress heal, even though we just healed 20 and then got 11 stress. So, not great. Oh, hey! Hate this. Oh, he's now wasting as well. So let's get you your blood. Now he's gonna stop yelling at everybody. Guess we'll kill the gatekeeper. This is what I hate about this fight, is that we've got so many people who can do stress damage and someone that's so stressed out. Dodge buff to everybody, please. Because literally everything here is a stress damage. Send herself back, which is huge. We actually like that. We have a Holy Lance as well. which lets us reposition ourselves perfectly. $18. Okay, we want to try and kill this sycophant now. Just heal so that she doesn't die. Subterranean Skewer we can take. I would love if you stopped dodging, please. That would be great. Big dodge. Way to go, Thibaut. Please, no. Huge crit. There we go. Massive crit. Okay, we've killed one sycophant. That's why we heal you. Okay, she's gonna go to Death's Door off of her bleed.
Facing the abyss.
Just can't take any more damage again. No, that's the worst. There we go, huge crit.
Executed.
There's another heal, though. We love that. Okay, we're just trying to stay ahead of you killing yourself to your own bleed. Is the plan here. 4 is massive. 4 is honestly huge. Skewer, please dodge. Let's go, Thibaut. Now let's start getting some damage in. We just need to do damage. Stop missing, Torment. Okay, we've survived all of the bleeds currently. Can we get the stun? Stun is massive. We bought a turn. Yeah, Shadowheart has joined our team today in the form of Torment. Oh, Thibaut. Can we just get out of this fight? Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We got out of the fight. Take this. Honestly, we'll eat one of this food so that we live through our bleed. We have enough invites. We'll be fine. Don't love that you gave yourself a bleed. Big Scout, please just find... Oh, quest location's immediately there. Which means we can just do these 3 curios and get out of this dungeon. Let's go, chat. This corrupted altar is done. We'll continue adventuring, literally just to do this next curio, and then the curio after that to get max rewards. She kept all of that treasure. I'd rather have the portraits than the money. And then let's get out of here.
This day belongs to the light.
Woo! We made it out. We made it out, chat, and that's all that matters. We made it out. We got a lot of money. We got a lot of heirlooms. We got the Gunslinger's Buckle. And Paynell leveled all the way from 0 to 3. There we go. She also got Daredevil, which means that her dodge is now amazing as long as she has no HP. And then Paynell traded in Unyielding for Fated, which is honestly, Unyielding was already good. Fated is incredible. And then Tuckered Out does kind of suck. We want to get rid of Tuckered Out, but we want to lock in that Fated.
The shuffling dead are silenced.
So now we get more XP on our next Ruins quest. And do next damage in our next Ruins quest. Well, Paynell can't come anymore. Paynell needs to deeply heal their soul. Do they have... No, they don't. Okay. Take all these in. Let's unequip all the trinkets. Now, let's look. Nothing good here. There. Perfect, perfect. We have a good benefit to if we go into the ruins. Is there anything worth getting from the ruins? We can get this sun cloak. We can go get the ancestor's coat. We could potentially go try and kill the gibbering prophet while we have our damage buff. Let's see, what would a prophet team look like? Do we have a healthy enough team to go do prophet? Okay. So we want a man-at-arms and we want an arbalest for sure. So we want to bring Monceau. We can bring Tourneville. We want to bring... Where's our arbalists, chat? We should have a high-level arbalist. Is the only arbalist we have the level 3 arbalist? We only have this arbalist, really? Did all of the rest of our arbalists die? He is unfortunately not taking a nap. It's just all of our other arbalists are dead. So we only have the one level 3 arbalist, and we definitely don't want to take a level 3 arbalist into this, I don't think. So this would be the team if our arbalist wasn't... in a mausoleum. A permanent nap in a mausoleum does make more sense, Rat King. Sniper shot. Battlefield bandage. Mark. Rallying flare. Wicked hack. Iron swamp. Adrenaline rush we've already got. If it bleeds. We have defender and we have bolster. This one we want to bring vulnerability hex. Abyssal artillery. Healing weird, or weird reconstruction. Also bring weakening curse. So, do we have... Honestly, the other option that we can do is we can just not bring this arbalist and we can bring something that's a little bit better. And that is a Plague Doctor. And we have Plague Doctors. Let's bring Cecil. We just need to be able to Plague Grenade every single time and Battlefield Medicine. And as long as we've got those, we're good. And honestly, we'll bring in emboldening vapors instead of incision. Yeah, this will be our profit team. We can do a profit with this. You're fully upgraded. You're fully upgraded. You're fully upgraded. You're fully upgraded. That was already what we looked at. We want to look at here. Good. More damage. And more damage. Okay, so we want to do more damage versus Mark. And equip all trinkets, sort all trinkets, there we go. More damage versus Mark and more damage versus Unholy. Monsieur, we want to take less damage and deal more damage. Healing. Does damage versus Eldritch, which he's not Eldritch, he's Unholy. But we can give you... the Lantern? The Lantern's probably good. And then Cecil. Cecil we can just give the 2 Plague Doctor items. Get higher Blight skill chance. And damage. Okay. So, while we have the damage buff, let's go kill this prophet. It's been a minute since we tried to take on a boss, chat. And I hope that we can actually do it. This is a team that should be able to do it. We would like 7 more food. We would like 15 torches. We want... let's take 3 blood just to be safe. 2 keys. 3 shovels. 4 holy water. Okay, so we're gonna try this out.
Finally, resigned to his uncommon corporeal resilience, I lured him to the dig. There, I showed him the theory and detailed the full extent of my plans. Triumphantly, I watched as he tore his eyes from their sockets and ran shrieking into the shadows, wailing maniacally that the end was upon us all.
So, like, whatever the thing is, seems like a really bad thing.
Reverberate maddeningly.
Don't love that.
Ancient traps lie in wait. Unstrung and thirsting for blood. In radiance, may we find victory.
Honestly, this is a really good buff. I wish I knew where Prophet Spawn was. Because if we knew where Prophet Spawn was, we could... if we knew it was within 4 fights...
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
We got Blight. Nice, huge dodge, Tornaville. Did more damage than we took, which is perfect. We can Battlefield Medicine you back up to basically full health and get rid of your bleed. Huge Quarrel. Just crush you. Massive crit. Let's go. Can we please heal you? Honestly, massive heal. Massive heal, Tornville.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Can we get a scout? If we can find the dungeon boss, like, really close by. Because this is a really good buff. This is such a good buff. Here, let me just check. Do we know... is it a fixed map? Is Prophet a fixed map? We won't risk it. We won't risk it. We'll just wear this for a minute. Since Suit of Armor is one of the best, like, curios to get, because it's a really good interaction. Because it's just Intel Camp, you get a huge protection buff.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Get rid of all of that. For this.
The way is lit, the path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
We can also now use that.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Can we get a scout? There we go, huge scout. Okay, does this find us the boss? It does not. We know the boss isn't these two rooms. Oh, it got rid of one of my negative quirks. There we go. That's huge. That's like a free several thousand gold.
Purchase. Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay, so this is an annoying fight, but we should be able to take this fight pretty easily. Blade grenade.
Bubbling.
Huge dodge. There we go.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We're gonna try and get another damage buff on him. Hit everybody. Okay, we would have liked to not have everyone take that much damage, but It's fine. Can we dodge? Unfortunately, they dodge as well. Hate to see it. This guy should now be dead to his blight. Let's start healing people. Huge crit. Massive crit on the Bone General. That's not good. We need better heals than that. Crazy how good his dodges have been, though. Big damage, so now you should be dead to your blight. Come on. Champion falls. Really, we roll a 0. Great. Them all. I'll take these deeds. Okay. We're really hoping that the end of this hallway is not the fight. Oh! It's instead we get a collector fight! Hate to see that! Just heal myself, since we don't want me to die. Show collection. No damage, which is nice. Big damage there. Don't love that. There we go, finally a good heal onto you. We're just gonna have him battlefield medicine himself, get rid of that bleed. Big dodge. Love that dodge. Hate that dodge, though. That was such a bad dodge. This does big damage. That also does big damage. We just need to, like, really heavily damage you. Don't love that stun. Huge crit. Love that. Huge crit. Love to see it. Don't love that. Deal 12 damage, heal 18. This at least doesn't do any damage, especially if we dodge it. No, come on, don't dodge. Heal myself. Yeah, because that's what I was fearing. Okay, now he needs to go quick. There we go. Big heal. Huge heal. Massive heal. Love that heal. Crit heal for 16 we'll take. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Collector fight was not what we wanted in this hallway. Got him up to 6 health. Okay. Summoned in more people again. There we go. We got damage. We got damage. Okay, killed that person. Just trying to get any healing in. Big damage on Collector. Okay, who's he summoning this time? Another Man-at-Arms. Okay, our Occultist is back up above 20. That's most of what we care about. 3 hit points? Can we please? Okay, we can take that damage. We can take that. We can take that. We should probably even be able to take this. 25 is huge. Big heal. Please don't miss. There we go. I hate this fight so much. Oh, jeez. We did it, though. We did it. We did it. We did it. That's all that matters is we did it.
Triumphant pride precipitates.
It's a dizzying fall. Who can disarm a trap in this party? Weirdly, Arhelion as our best shot? Please don't be... Okay, it's a fight, but it's not... It's not the boss. It's all that matters to me is that this couldn't be the boss. Please, anything but the boss from this fight. There we go. Huge heals. Huge heals. We're getting big heals going. It's big heals time. Come on, Tourneville. The Hellion. As opposed to Tourneville, the Occultist. You're doing great. That's bad. We can take that for now. Okay, you should be dead to your blight. Heal yourself. There we go.
A death by inches.
Huge crit. Good, 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 good. Please miss. Didn't miss. So we're going to have to heal ourselves again. I also need to heal one so super bad. He can take a mini heal though. There we go, big heal. Just killed the dude with the sword. He's dead to his blight. He's almost dead to his blight. Perfect. Love that.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its
It's on its own. Heal. Huge crit. Love that crit. No! Tourneville! We need you to get a big heal there. Not a... I healed for exactly 4. For exactly 0, I mean. Okay. Take this.
at least promises success.
Just gonna rest. We're just gonna...
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
What does the Eldritch Alder do for us? Just gets rid of a negative quirk. Who has the worst negative quirks? This guy's negative quirks do kind of suck. Okay, so we are going to get to the point where we should be good as far as, like, having all of our buffs for as many battles as there are left. Hate this fight, but we should be fine. Don't like how much stress Tornville has, but he should be fine. Get some Blight on. Huge damage. There we go. Okay. We got him basically starting at full again, which is good. Huge crit. Let's go. Heal myself basically back up to full. Big dodge. He's just gonna run away. Unfortunately. Okay, we've killed the thing that does the most damage. Now we just have to kill these things that do all the stress.
Masterfully executed.
They are almost entirely immune to Blight.
Decimated.
Nice dodge. We blighted that guy. He has 120% blight resist, so that's actually impressive. Big damage. Big heal. Don't get the curse. Bad miss. Good damage. There we go.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
So now we have to do this fight. We have 2 more fights while we get to keep our buff. Huge crit. 51 damage. Second huge crit.
Not dissuade the sharpened blade.
There we go. Big, big, big. Full health on the Hellion is good. Big dodge from the team. The Fusilier is at 1. Just kill him. There we go. Out of the fight.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is
He's a slow but insidious killer. Okay, so we know this isn't the boss fight. Nice, there we go. Can we get another scout, please? Nice, big scouting. Okay, so we really need there to not be a hallway fight in this hallway. This is our last major requirement.
Stop is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay. There we go. Unfortunately, you lived. I would have liked to have that guy die so I didn't have to blight him, but don't like that he dodged. Can we get another team-wide dodge? No? Dang, jeez. Come on, riposte. Actually hit somebody. 3 ripostes, 3 dodges. Wild. We can heal that bleed, though. Finally, a riposte hits. There we go. Big heal. There we go. Love that.
The limbs obey.
Huge crit. Huge crit. Nice heal. There we go. Perfect.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
So, we didn't get a scout, unfortunately. We need there to not be a surprise hallway fight here. Altar of Light, big pickup, huge pickup. This is another just damage buff. Let's damage buff you. No! Okay, so we don't get all of our buffs for final fight. I'll take a heal. There we go, huge crit.
Inspiration and improvement.
Nice dodge. Okay, so now he's dead to his blight. Massive heal. There we go. Just get him back to full. Heal them back to full. Ooh, and a trap. Fun. Okay, here's our boss fight.
The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
Just start doing our debuffs on him while everyone's still up. There he goes. The dodge immediately paying off. We love that. We can't do that there because he failed the stun check. Just keep stacking Blight for now. Honestly, if he's going to be craving, why did you pass? Big damage. Okay, so we do want to... So we're going to need him to heal him, and we're going to need him to remove the Blight from him. Big heal? Nope, got a little heal. Unfortunate. We'll protect him. Get rid of the Blight. Don't love the double stun there. We are doing big damage though with this Hellion. Huge dodge. Love that stun. Don't love this stun. Hugh can go into Bloodlust. Gives you the speed, gives you the damage boost. Come on. I need you to crit for more than 4 healing. Okay, so now we have to battle Medicine U. Selfish sucks? There we go, finally the heal we were looking for. And then you can get rid of his Blight. We need the damage buff again, so we'll take a turn off to damage buff. Take the damage for him, please. Nice resists. No! No! Okay, you know what we need to do? We need to just...
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
16 on himself is good enough. Plague Grenade. There's damage. I need the dodge to come through on this one. Huge dodge for the team. Okay, so I need you to get healed. And I need you to actually not skip your turn. And I need you to stop getting stunned. So we are going to just give him the stun resist. Okay, so she's not dead now. We're going to use the holy water on him. Buff all his resists. Hopefully he doesn't get stunned. Because he's gotten stunned literally every time. Now 3 people got blighted. Good dodges, good dodges. Okay, so we know he's going to be the one that's hit.
Injury and despondence set the stage
Would have loved a bigger heal. Would have loved a bigger heal.
for cowardice.
Yes! Powerful is huge!
Anger is
None can stop us.
unleash it.
Block here now. Only 10 damage. We'll take prognostication. Get rid of the blight here. There we go. Protect you. There it is. We have killed it. We have killed it, chat. It is dead. We have killed it. It is dead.
A trifling victory,
Take this berserk mask.
but a victory nonetheless.
Take this blueprint. Take this satchel. Go back home. Okay, that's one more final boss defeated. We get weak grip, so bad on Tourneville. Bad on Monsieur. Bad on Tourneville. Everyone gets a horrible perk.
Once our state was the end.
We are now done with the ruins, chat. There is no more ruins bosses. All ruins bosses have been defeated. I don't think any of our level 3s will go on this gen. So, what's something that our level 3s could go do? Could they go do this, gather 3 holy relics? This is honestly not that bad of a team. Do we have Profane Scroll already? We already have Profane Scroll. I think I'd rather have this one. Okay, so once again, we're going to go do a low level run. Yeah, we're gonna go do this low-level run to go get this Sun Cloak. I think this is gonna be pretty easy. We want Rampart, Defender, Point Blank, Pistol Shot, Duelist Advanced, Open the Vein. Okay, so Yeah, nothing good there. Perfect. Let's just do... some of these. You can have... something like this.
Strong drink, a game of chance, and companionship. The rush of life.
Hello, Moonlit Miko. How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. It's good to see you all again. We're playing Darkest Dungeon today. We've been honestly going on quite a tear so far. Okay. Paynell has no skills equipped. Let's just equip all of Paynell's skills. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now we should be good. This is a medium. Do we have good camp skills? We don't have any of the good camp skills, so we should also go by camp skills. Let's go by camp skills real quick so that when we do this medium, we don't have a surprise. So, like, we want you to get tactics. Bugle, we want to get bandit sense. We want sanctuary. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go! Okay, so, get rid of these. Get rid of this. There we go. Good camp items. Good event. Going into the Warrens for a medium. We want 16 food, so we want 12 more food. We want 16 torches. We want 2 keys. We want 2 shovels, 3 holy water, 3 herbs, 4 band-aids, 5 anti-venoms, and at least 1 blood. Okay! Once again, the main thing we're doing here is we're just trying to grind up teams so we can actually do the hard bosses. We just did one of the bosses already, which is huge. Getting any boss kill is massive in this.
The swine draw power from their horrid markings and crude idols. Tear them down.
But this is a much weaker team because we just had enough people die that we just need to get teams that are back up in health.
Ambushed by foul invention. In radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, so we didn't get lucky there. At this point, we're just looking for 3 shrines, which are just 3 like randomly generated world events that we have to interact with, and we can't leave the dungeon until we interact with all 3 of them. This is a pile of bones, which is technically a shrine, but not a shrine for the purposes of what we are trying to do. But it can give us a whole bunch of loot. We just aren't in a position to be able to do that, because we don't have anywhere to hold our loot. Big dodge. I'd love to get a scout of some kind. There we go. Good scout. Good scout. Okay. Don't love that we got immediately hunger checked in this dungeon. Ooh! This was a melee Vestal when it came to us. She had the melee ability that Vestals get, which is interesting. Nice. Good damage. Reveal the guy that was hidden. Some amount of damage. It's not 0. There you go. Big damage. So, didn't like that. That's the one thing that we don't want, is that getting everyone to have diseases, because diseases can be pretty bad. Big damage. Love that. Perfect. Love that. Don't love the stun. Nice crit. Okay. Eliminate them. Actually, we kind of wanted that dodge to happen because we want this heal to happen. So we can get everyone close to full. And then get ourselves back up. Stun. There we go. How close are we to... Oh, there's a quest location immediately outside of this. Perfect. So we can do... this.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Bandit sense. Weapons practice. Try and chant you. There we go. Hidden compartment. Just grab these crests. The deed. There we go. Let's... So this is the idols we're looking for. And we just get to destroy that. And then we can get out of there.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay, let's go. Oh, massive crit. That's huge. That's how we want this to go. Big damage. Huge crit. There we go. Outmaneuvered. Don't love the ball and chain there. Especially don't like it that it's stunned. Huge crit. There we go. Nice dodge. Good payoff. Only person's hurt, but they're not hurt that bad, so we can just heal everyone. Good stun. No! Bad dodge. Bad dodge. Even worse dodge again. Just kill that guy.
Give them no quarter.
Can we kill? Off by 1. There we go. We got there eventually.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I think we'll take the shovel just in case. Don't love that trap.
Watch your step.
Can we get a scout here? No scout.
The match is struck.
Unfortunate.
Star is born.
Big damage. Just to kill that. Okay. Honestly, if we got Fullet here to get the Crimson Curse, not the worst. Because then it cures their disease, which is pretty good for us. Huge crit. That's also huge because now they can't do any stress damage anymore in this fight against our person that takes stress damage. Massive crit. Big heal. There we go. Love that. Then heal everybody else.
Passion is a rarity in the fever pitch of battle.
Okay, so that does do stress damage when you crit me, but that's bad.
Those who covet injury find it in
No short supply.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely
Merely a trick of the light. Is there gonna be... Not here, but we did get a scout, which is massive. Okay, get to read a passage and get a massive stress hit. Disarmed the trap, let's go.
wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Or do you like? Get the emerald. Can we get a scout, please? There we go, big scout. Oh, we got a super scout. Okay, so we should find in this all of the rest of the quest locations. So there's one. There's the other one. So we found all of our quest locations. We have finally procced wasting, so we can use our blood that we brought with us. Marked themselves, which is an interesting choice. Good thing I brought my thing that removes mark. Huge, both of them just hitting back. And then the Rain of Whips, we get 2 more riposts. Big damage. You can have a Band-Aid. Mark you. You can also have a Band-Aid. Big damage. You can have a Band-Aid. Small damage. But big stun. And then everyone else can get healed up. There we go. Love it, love it, love it. Stuns out.
The bigger the beast,
Perfect.
the greater the glory.
Let's have you eat some food. Just take money. Take the rest of these contracts, these deeds. Okay, so here is another quest item. Contains more loot.
Glittering gold, trinkets
Take
and
more gold.
paid for in blood.
We've already read that one. Big disarmed. Okay, so now we have to do this fight. Honestly, as far as fights are concerned, this one's fine. I've taken worse fights. The unfortunate thing is that this is a fight that, like, we don't want to be marked for, and everything in this fight marks us. That's a good hit.
Fear.
Massive crit. So we do need to just heal you, though, since you're taking so much damage. Oh, huge crit.
Perhaps the
There we go.
point.
Stressful incantation, big dodge, huge crit.
Executed.
Just heal them. Heal everybody.
A momentary abatement.
End the fight. Huge crit. Love it. We're just like walking through things now. No issue.
Mission at least promises success.
Okay, and now at this point we just wander around the dungeon and get more money. Just prioritize money. And items. Money and heirlooms. Get more heirlooms. Take all this. Honestly, I'll take this fight. Don't love the maddening wine on our arbalist that's almost dead. Especially since we know that's our only arbalist. Nice. Get rid of that one. Okay, 4 damage left to kill that guy. Should be done. I think we should be able to do that pretty easily. Don't love that we hit him for 11 and then they crit healed for 12. But we can just crit back. There we go. Can we do 4 damage? No! Bad dodge. There's that. Please don't run away. Didn't run away. Perfect. Then we should be able to Arbalest. There we go. 18 we'll take. And then that's enough damage to kill you. We'll take these busts. We'll take this gold. We'll get rid of this shovel for the Viscount's invitation. Can we get one last scout? This is a room battle, apparently. We forgot that. We can take a Mightining Wine on you. Pretty easily. There we go. Ooh, I hate that crit. Big crit. We'll take that crit. Big. Okay, you know, Crimson Curse, don't love it, but we'll take it. Huge crit. Just because it killed it before it could heal. That alone is massive. There we go. Get rid of the Sycophants. Heal up everybody that we can. Everyone that'll let me. Big damage. Huge crit. Nice dodge. Nice, nice, nice. Take this. Take that. Take that. Got rid of that. What is our scout going to show us? One more curio? Let's see what it is. Take this torch. Okay. Let's get out. Let me go. Let me leave. We got out. Okay, we got out. We're doing pretty well, honestly, chat. All things considered, we're flying through these dungeons. This is the hubris that comes before the fall. Giffard gets Cove Tactician and Fear of Eldritch. Follett gets Thick-Blooded. Honestly, getting rid of Fairweather Fighter is really good. Fairweather Fighter is a huge damage buff, but it's only a damage buff if you're at 99% HP, which is almost impossible to be at. Okay, so Follett, we do need to treat you for your Creeping Cough. Well, it just does minus 20% damage. Paynell. Cecil has decided that he is going to become a man of the cloth, apparently. So it wants us to do another Warrens here. We got the Warrens beneficial thing. Do we think we have a Swine God team? Let's check that, because if we have a Swine God team while we have we do extra damage in the Warrens. Let's go try and make some progress, you know? We would want a Hellion, which we already know we have one that's pretty good. We want a Bounty Hunter, which we have our one Bounty Hunter. Where is he? There's Hidar. We would want an Occultist, which we would bring Dornville. And then we'd want our Arbalist or a Houndmaster with Hound Rush. We don't have an Arbalist that we would take into this, but I think we have Houndmasters. Yeah, we've got Mac. So, like, this would be our Swine God team, and I think this is a team that could definitely do it. We have If It Bleeds and Wicked Hack, which is what we want. This has Collect Bounty, which is what we want. This has Weakening Hex and Vulnerability Hex. And Weird Reconstruction. And then this has Hound's Rush. We also get to do all of this, which is really fun. You get to bring your good items. You get to bring Ancestor's Scroll, Junia's Head. You get to bring Vengeful Kill List, which actually I don't even think we want Vengeful Kill List. I think we just want you to have Wolf's Tassel. And Ancestor's Pen. And then we want to have Heaven's Hairpin. And then where's our Beast Slayer ring? There's it is. I don't hate this. Go try and kill another boss. I think it's a boss we can even take. Everyone's got what they want, right? Hit art needs to get upgraded there. We've all got max ability upgrades. Yeah, I think this is what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna go try and kill the Swine God. And then after we kill the Swine God, we'll maybe go do this, go back into the Crimson Court for a little bit to get to the next stage of the Crimson Court. We do need some blood. Okay, so we want 16 food. We want 16 torches. We want 2 keys. We want 2 shovels. We want 3 holy water. We want 3 herbs. 4 bandages, and 5 anti-venom. And then we'll bring in extra blood just in case.
The great thing I had managed to bring
So last time we attempted this, we almost died.
was stupid. Moreover, it required prodigious amounts of meat to sustain itself. But this was only a trifling concern. After all, I had a village full of it. A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
Massive dodge on that trap.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Can we get a scout, please? Nice. There we go. Interesting. Okay.
Singular strike.
Okay, that guy's dead. Big dodge. We'll just mark you so that we absolutely guaranteed giga kill you. There we go. Then we'll just need to heal him this turn. There we go. Heal. Perfect. It all worked out. It all worked out. Don't crit, please, this time. We can take that. Just big damage. And big damage.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Take all that.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Rack of blades.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Ooh, another scout. So we want to get to this room battle with Curio to scout this hallway because we just want to rush to the boss as fast as possible. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this swine skiver is a new enemy, and I don't know what to do about it. So we're gonna just immediately kill it, is the plan. Don't love that dodge.
Precision and power.
So that makes them run away. That's good to know. Please don't give me a disease. There we go. Oh, he can't get a disease. He has Crimson Curse. Perfect. Please don't stun me. Unfortunate. Don't love that. That's a big amount of damage.
The blood quickens. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Please don't stun again. Oh my goodness. I need him to not get stunned. Okay, let's kill this guy since we know he does crazy damage.
The offensive.
I would have given you the blood if you hadn't passed your turn. Okay, please stop it with the ball and chain. There we go. Okay, kill that guy.
Give them no quarter.
There we go. Big heal. Please, stop it. Oh my goodness.
For the slightest.
My occultist has gotten one turn this entire fight.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Perfect. Let's get out of here.
Destroy
Oh,
them all.
take that. Take that. Okay, so do know that will work. Pile of Scrolls is probably going to be bad. Pile of Scrolls is going to be bad. I almost guarantee it. Oh no, it purges a negative quirk. Okay, we got a lot of people with bad negative quirks. His are really bad. His are honestly fine. Weak grip is a bad one. Aesthetic is actually a huge pickup there because that makes it so that he is now not resistant to his own healing move.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Please heal yourself. There you go. Honestly, massive. Don't love that crit. That was a bad crit. Weak and Pray we love. That's the damage. That's the one that does like 0 damage. Unfortunate.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Okay, way less damage. I would like to get a heal that actually heals this time. That's the plan.
The wounds of war
Once again, a bad heal. We need to stop getting these horrendous heals. Finish him. There we go.
foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
We should be good no matter what. So let's do this.
Huddled together,
Take that.
furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Okay, so things that we have to do. Hound's Watch. This guy needs to planned takedown. And honestly, battle trance.
The way is
Okay, scouting should show us. There we go. That's exactly what we wanted to see. So, we're going to go take this boss fight, and then we'll just go pick up a whole bunch of stuff all along the way. Honestly, get rid of another... Unquiet Mind is good. We would have wanted to get rid of Weak Grip, but... Okay.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Another boss. Let's go.
It is a travesty. A blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
We want to get you up. You get a dog treat. Oh, huge damage. 61 damage crit on Swine God. To be fair, he retaliates by doing 30 damage back to us, so not great. Don't stun? Got stunned. Okay. Oh, 66 crit heal. Massive crits over here. Massive crits. And these two. Another 66 damage crit. Don't love the crit on you. 62 damage crit. We are just bullying this Swine God. Please. Okay, so we lost our Hellion for it, unfortunately. We should be able to kill it this turn, though. There we go. Swine God's dead.
Through a ton of putrid flesh.
Big heal. Double stun. Crazy. This should kill, though. No, not if he dodges. Please stop stunning me. Wilbur. There we go. One stun only. There we go. Okay, so unfortunately, we are going to just have to take a whole bunch of stuff here. We can grab this. We need the ring. We need Heaven's Hairpin. Blueprint. Emerald. Sapphire. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to go hit the secret door. And then get out of here. And we did lose a hero, chat. We lost our best Hellion, which is unfortunate, since that was a very good Hellion.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Okay, let's get out. We did get it, though. We did kill the Swine God. A moment of silence for the ones we lost along the way, for sure, but... Thick-Blooded was pretty huge pickup, too.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
A moment of silence for the Hellion Tornville. We lost one that had Corbin's Grace and Warrior of Light, which is really sad. Those are two of, like, the best things we could have gotten. Gothic was huge. On Guard was huge. Unerring was huge. Honestly, Tornville was one of the best Hellions we've ever had. It is a real thing that we are going to miss them. But welcome to the team, Verdun.
Arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Bullet needs to get healed.
With enough ale, maybe they can be inured against the horrors below. An increasing stockpile of curious trinkets, gathered from forbidden places.
Okay, so what would we like to get up to now? We've been just on a tear of killing bosses. I don't think that we're going to fight another boss immediately. Just like, I don't think we're ready to go fight this whaled boss. Like, we aren't ready to fight the witch. We aren't ready to fight the siren. We don't really want any of these items. We could do the coat, but I don't know if we really want to do that. We don't need the handkerchief. We don't want the snuff. More Books of Sanity is never a bad thing. But I think, honestly, I'd rather just jump back into the Viscount. What is our Viscount team again? Does anyone remember what the Viscount team was? Our Viscount team was... Leper. And then Hellion, which we do need to now start getting our other Hellion up. Because we are down to a 1 Hellion roster. Speaking of, where is our Hellion? Do we not have a Hellion anymore? Was that our last Hellion? Have we had? It was such a good Hellion. Okay, so we just don't have a Hellion anymore. Hate to see that. Do we have a Hellion in here? We don't. So we need to find a Hellion. Sooner rather than later. Just Leper. Let's try Highwayman. Man-at-Arms. Vestal? We want something that increases accuracy. Ancestor's Ring, accuracy, prot, and stress. Berserk Mask. Give him this. And honestly, this? Maybe this? Because we're always going to have high torch. Because it's permanent, just really high torch. So, what do we want from this guy? We want Hew and Cleave. I think Cleave is technically called Chop. So we want Hew and Chop. And we want Solemnity and Withstand. Okay. So we just want to use this one instead of that one. Here we want Crush. Bolster, Defender, oh, Rampart. Ooh, do I have the mirror? The Bosanket wants to have the mirror, and then you want to have the salve. So Thibaut. Do I have the salve? I do. So let's do you. I don't have the Bloodsucker's mirror, I don't think. So I can't give the Vestal the mirror. So that's kind of our next highest prio, is like, can we find the mirror? Can embark. We'll just take all the food, all the torches, a thing of shovels. Let's try this. Okay. We are back into the Viscount. We are all the way down here, if I remember correctly. And we want to go this way, since we're going to go try and get our Crimson Court trinket. But we then eventually need to go up and around to get to the actual Viscount fight. Bring the Coven Signet. Okay, we want to head to the right. This is why we brought all of the shovels. Oh, we can spend one of these just in case we get ready for any kind of, you know, shenanigans that can pop up. You are now wasting, so let's give you some blood. Okay, first fight of this run. Nice, big damage. Nice as well. Huge crit. Damsel in distress has been called. Big chop. Some damage was dealt, okay. Careless Whispers. 22 damage on the riposte. Honestly, love it. We have an anti-venom for this reason. Heal everybody up, please. Big damage. Oh, hate that crit. That's a bad crit. Big damage. Heal up everybody. Can you please kill both these corpses? Only one corpse, apparently. Like that. There we go. Nice. There we go. Big crit. There's the damage. Eventually we got there. Don't care about these. Okay, we got out of that one. There we go, there we go. It's a pretty good fight. I can take this fight. Big crit. Don't like that they moved me all the way up here. But it doesn't stop me from doing all the things that I want to be doing, so that's good. Huge crit. Well, not even a crit, that's just big leper damage. Huge crit. That's an actual crit. Okay, there we go. Massive crit. Massive crit. The leper is slow, though. This is what we're learning. Take these. Use this key. This was supposed to be... That was supposed to be a Crimson Court trinket, and we did not get it. Yeah, couldn't figure that out. Honestly? Get rid of that. Just like we want to keep ourselves low on stress for as long as possible. Honestly, we're doing pretty great in this. Like, we're doing really well. We're not getting any really hard fights. I mean, speak too soon, knock on wood. But, like, we're off to a good start here.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Just hold on to that for now, in case we want to do a heal. Can we get a bleed? There we go, nice. And then stun, please? Couldn't get the stun. Can this stun? There's a good stun. Wow, they're stunned and you still missed. Interesting. Nice, good stun. Can we just get a kill? There we go. Got it. Got that. This one's not gonna stun, but we don't really care because we're just trying to get damage. We just have introduced now the blender. Another battle. This is a really annoying battle. 4 manservants. Just everyone protects each other. It's like all they can do is protect each other, the Thirst, and then Enraging Slight, which is all annoying. There we go. Killed something.
Give them no quarter.
Please don't pull me. Jeez. Okay, just kill that.
The blood pumps, the limbs obey.
Cool, I guess we'll just pass. This is not a team that does well with getting shuffled. As far as like shuffle-proof teams go, this is pretty much the worst of them. That's good damage. There we go.
Well struck.
Good crit. Please let me come forward. There we go.
Mortality clarified in a
That's a bad crit. Huge crit heal. Love that. Massive crit. There we go. We got out of there. That was a very annoying fight. I don't want to do that fight again.
expedition at least promises success.
Get rid of the bleed. There is a secret room up ahead, but I don't think we're going to get it because we didn't actually scout it. Okay, so we need to go get the red key and then the red door. So let's head towards the red key and then the red door.
flow and driven into the mud. Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won. Sedated. Devastating blow. Powerful blow. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Masterfully executed. Exposed to a killing blow. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. Carelessness will find no clemency in this place. Sedated. Fear and frailty finally claim their due. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Wounds to be tended, lessons to be learned. They arrive with the east wind, a torrent of whirling doom. The campaign can wait. For now, carnage calls. Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock. salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out. Promise of safety. As the enemy crumbles. Decimated. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home. clear. In Radiance, may we find victory. The blood quickens. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. The pungent odor abates. The things are driven back for a time. An eternity of futile struggle. A penance for my unspeakable transgressions. these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent. A devastating blow. Well struck. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Sedated. Obliterated. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. A spark without kindling is a goal without hope. precision and power. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Promise of safety. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. A singular strike.
Oh, we've been muted for who knows how long. I've been sitting here talking forever. That's unfortunate. Oh, huge crit! Massive crit! Be stunned? Massive. Good damage. Massive crit. There we go. Okay, now all we have left is this one supplicant. Supplicants are not hard to kill. We just do good enough damage that none of this matters. There we go. Huge.
As victories mount, so too will resistance. Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Hold on to that blood for a minute. Empty crate. Fight we don't need to take. Okay, room fight. I hate this fight. This fight sucks. Can you be stunned? No, you want to resist it. Huge crit. There we go. So we got the most reliable source of that damage type out of the way.
A decisive bubbling.
Almost one-shot you. Big dodge. And a good retaliate. Stressful incantation, but we're fine. Just kill that. Okay, so now no one else can be marked. We just are fishing for a stun off of either of these. There we go. That's a good stun. Now we'll re-get our riposte on you because we'll have you go before then again and we can get rid of the mark. I'll take that crit. That's good damage.
Surgical precision.
Poison spores does inflict blight, but we can get rid of that. We still have anti-venoms. Perfect, perfect. So they're already justifying that position.
Promises success.
Dark Crown is interesting. We're already here. Might as well finish it. This is an interesting fight, for sure. I'll take that crit. Will you stun? No stun. Let's make you visible. Get rid of this. Just do 14 stress.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Huge crit. There we go. Just have to deal with one Slavering Ghoul now, and that's easy enough. Okay. Can we get a stun this time? No. This guy is stun impervious, apparently. Just never wants to be stunned. Not a single time. One HP. There we go. Got out. We're done. Let's take the gold. Troubling effigy. We've looked at so many effigies today. What about a troubling one? A random positive quirk if we use holy water, which we have holy water. You are full on positive quirks. You could pick up a positive quirk. You could pick up exactly one. You're full. So let's have you. Bigo. Pick up a positive quirk. Mankind Hater. Okay. Honestly, not the worst. Especially in this dungeon. There's a whole bunch of human enemies. This is one right there. Okay, so we can't get rid of the things that are gonna mark, so we're just gonna have to prioritize the things that punish marked things. So let's kill you, and then let's try and kill you. Oh, hey, guarded. Interesting. Automatically used the guard. Luckily, they went in the move order such that they couldn't use their mark attack because they had to use their try to get away attack. Ooh, this is even better. Now they can never do anything other than... like, the only thing they can do is escape cloud. He is, unfortunately, now at an 8 damage per round. Okay, we'll take that. It's a stun. Kill you. Heal you. Dead. Doesn't heal blight. There we go. Good crit. Good crit.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay. Just work our way back around and then go finish out this dungeon. Okay, everything's all good now as far as blood is concerned. Ancient coffin. Like, there's nothing bad that can happen from using Ancient Coffin other than getting, like, a negative thing where you are afraid of death, but that's not really a bad one as far as quirks are concerned. We are just going to try and skip this room unless we find out from scouting that that room is, like, absolutely cracked. What do we find? Just some more gold? Okay, we'll take it. Good dodge on the trap. We love to see it. So no scouting on anything has been, you know, less than ideal, but Sack's contents are ours. Take that. Can we get a scout here? There we go. Finally, a scout. Okay, room battle with Curio. We get loot. Are often low on supplies. Okay, this is a weird fight. Like this isn't a hard fight. It's just like a kind of nothing fight. Just like, yeah, mark my prey. Mark it. Go to 13. There you go. Big heal. We're just trying to kill the ectoplasm. Nice. Good dodge. We like that. Unfortunately, they also can dodge, it would seem. Let's heal everybody up. Big slime. The thing is, we're trying to kill the slime first, because the slime, if we kill the other things first, can generate more slimes. But if we kill it, and then kill these little guys, they can't. I'll take that dodge. Good heal there. It's gonna be at 1 HP. Should die as long as it doesn't dodge. Perfect. There we go. So now everyone has a blight, and you are sick, which is the second time that this particular person has gotten sick in the last 2 runs we've taken her on, which is less than ideal. Just take it to 1. Heal everybody, because we're all dealing with the blight now. Good damage. There we go. Perfect. Got it.
Success so clearly in people. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
What was our curio here again? I just forgot. It was another ancient coffin. Hidden treasures.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay, so gotta kill the ectoplasm first again. Heal everybody.
War can be healed, but never hidden.
Or maybe we just kill the person that can do stress damage when we're as stressed as we are. And then even if the slime makes more slimes, we'll just be okay with that. Big damage. We'll take that. Heal everybody. Ooh, critting on the people that keep getting hit too is also nice. Can we get a stun? No. But 3 damage to each of them. Double stun is not great. This clears stun though, so we can get rid of that. Massive crit. There we go. And then just keep them topped up. Even if they're only taking 3 damage a turn, it's still 3 damage. 7 there. There you go. See, they can do real damage sometimes. Just kill it. There we go. Get out of here. Done with this fight. Hopefully we scout here. There we go. Please show me a reason that I don't have to go that way. Perfect. We never have to go that way. We can just be done. Pack contains loot. Perfect. Honestly, I'll give you Bloodlust. Extra damage? Let's go for it. Huge crit. There we go. Massive, massive, massive. I will also give you Bloodlust. Why not? -2 speed for the next 3 rounds? Okay. Big damage. Yeah, we really need to mark that if we're going to try and do damage to it. We just don't do enough damage without the mark. Heal everybody up. Just kill this guy. Now we just gotta kill this guy. Stun? Perfect. There we go. Good damage. Good damage. Keeps dodging all of our riposts. Massive crit. Perfect. Unlike Dropbox, doesn't do anything. Take this, drop that. last room. We just have to go there. Take this food. Eat this food. Now I just have to do this one last fight and we're out. Get some damage in. Good damage on the riposte. Can we get a stun? Nope. Good dodge, though. Good riposte. Just heal everyone up. Good crit. Take that. Don't love that dodge. Just one less thing to deal with.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Get better. Big dodge. That guy's dead. Seven more damage. There, more damage. Now we're double riposting up front here. There we go. Deal more damage than we take. Always good. Just kill the lights. Maximize rewards. Get a crit. Take everything. Get out. And we are done. Let's go to the hamlet, everybody. Paths and roads for soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried. We got our restraining padlock. This is really good for our A-bomb. Made good money. Got good rewards. 2 level 5. Gifford didn't get all the way to level 5, unfortunately. Unholy Hater is huge. We love that. Paynell also gets Unholy Slayer. Good Unholies. And then Vampiric Spirits just resists debuffs even worse. Cool. Well, we've had a very impressive day, chat. We have killed 2 bosses. We made it all the way to this point. They got 2 diseases on that run, apparently. Bigot. We'll go, can I do anything? Let's get you better. Okay. That's, I think, going to be it for us today, chat. I got to get going so I can get ready and head on over to the game store for my meeting and for some cube today. But it's been a lot of fun. I'm sorry that through the middle part of that, you couldn't necessarily hear me because for some reason the mic was muted, but I didn't realize. But yeah, this has been a lot of fun. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to be starting at 2 p.m. Again, our regularly scheduled programming, and we're going to be playing Football Manager to start with, and then somewhere around 5:30, I'm going to take a little break. While I'm taking a break, I might just show my YouTube video from this week to eat some dinner and get some food in me, and then we'll come back, and then we'll do Monster Hunter World for the evening part. Assuming that we can get Abby to come back, since I've talked to her since then, and she had a very good time last week. We'll have more fun with Abby. If not, we'll just try and do things on our own as well. It'll be fun. But yeah, that's the plan. Until next time, I have been Sam. This has been the Jank Drawer. And I will see you all next time.